up, folks? It's your boy MMG Smurf getting down into Overwatch. Get some Overwatch and some marketing member over here. And emails to answer. I just don't like answering all these fucking emails. Oh, before that though, we're just gonna calculate all these points. I gotta send out tickets to mass people. So let's start the ticket game. Cause I really don't want to be taking this long to get people their tickets. Then they get confused. Oh, I did that. What was the thing? Yada yada. Nutty Cherry, Team Duck, Test Bug. I don't know if he actually entered as it. Castle. This guy actually did great. Oh, they were both in G. NG2 Cherry, Team Duck. I'll be entering the tourney. I also subscribe Test Bug 423. Didn't do it correctly, but Test Bug 423. And then Trickster is not in the server anymore. Yeah, guess not. Cool, not too many. Let me get rid of that. Oops. Cool. Yeah, let me make sure no friends are on. No, it's pretty empty. Path of Exile. Why does he set that corny game? Oh, I'm doing some tank today. Hello. Do hello. Mercy needed, not my required. Whoa, I don't know about that shit. Silver, gold, party check, gold, plat, join party. I can do this one. Hello. Shut your mouth. Thank you, Mulatto. How are you today? Doing all right, you know. Doing all right. Got a little hard cider here. Gonna grab another one though. I'm just hoping you guys aren't horrible. I'm on like a 14 game win streak. It's like heals right now. That is the bonus though. I am on like a 14 game win streak. I haven't lost in like 2 different days. But these kids sound horrible though, so this is probably gonna be that loss. Why? Yeah, this is the one game with this group. No, so. Yeah, nobody's on point. Ugh. Man, you can. Because he's about to die. Dude, please shut the fuck up. You guys are actually sucking dick right now, and I just switched to Brig and I'm doing fine. Like, shut the fuck up. Stop getting rolled. You're getting heals. You're getting rolled from bad positioning. Like, yeah. Like, call out where you are. Don't say stupid shit. Yeah. Like, it's call out where you are. Don't say stupid shit. It's yeah. It's call out where you are. Don't say. Then just don't say stupid shit. Chill. Don't say stupid shit. Chill. What a jackass. Okay, flag it. actually terrible. I'm like just annoying little squeakers. Why are you going back? fuck am I stuck on? Like, we won, but that was the most annoying game. Like, they're just annoying people. I like want to make sure that I don't play with any of them again. No, it's not attractive. Oh, stand up orders, no corders today. Oh no, it was right from water. That was the one. Cool. Oh, but that's only that. Oh, that's right, I gotta add these up. Jeebus. This is just default. Two, and then his clean set is 5. 2, so you got 7. 0, 3, 6, 6. And then 10. Just 3, so 6, 0, 2, and then 4, 6, 8, 23. Cool. Button here on. Cool. Oh, what? Does it work? It is working. Yeah. Oops. It's not working.
You're the streamer, right?
Yo. Nope. Oh, wait. 1 second. See. Whoa. That's funny. This guy just. I just
Yeah.
So you just look at Cash and wave.
You follow me on.
Why? Oh my goodness. Why is it not working? Yeah. Oh, there it is. Oh, it is working now. Oh shit, that's funny. You say you're the streamer, right? Oh shit. That's. Yeah, it's mostly Smash and Overwatch. Dope. Yay. Right?
Just counting 9 to 5, still get producing money. Niggas fighting for the throne,
but they gotta take it from me. Shit's amusing, ain't it funny? I'm killing shit on the average. How I'm riding in the Ashton, shitting on you niggas, fuck a bathroom. I'm too busy laughing at you. I see nothing but a lost cause. I'ma stay on that come up. As long as Louis still a chop guard. You can't comprehend my thought process. Niggas think it's so basic. Y'all can't ball like me, cause I ain't Vincent Ball and James Naismith. Look so ugly, need a facelift. I need a break, so back off of me. I do not want what you're offering. Ain't about cash, don't talk to me. Standing up groundless like coffee beans. Got niggas judging my artistry. I ain't the blood, but I've been pumping out music to the fans like arteries. People wonder how I'm spitting and I don't even have a booth. You niggas lose. Y'all cannot match the kid. Your pocket's skinny like the loose. I got the juice and the ingredients for it. You niggas lost, they looking like tourists.
Shit. Didn't know you were in there. There's a Sombra on you. Gosh. I think we got this though.
Well, in case you haven't heard enough, I am that of a different species. If I hear one more verse from you rappers, I might get diabetes. Me and my fam eating, I got a plate full cause I'm hella greedy. Just don't get in my way or I'll squash your ass like zucchini cause I'm getting that.
Oof, just headshots.
You might not leave but your head attack. Pocket swallow and they getting fat. Fuck on my crew, leave you in a cast. Got your girl on me, I'm gonna smash. I run this shit, y'all get over.
Oh, Sombra's almost dead. Wow.
Do I have to remind your ass?
Uh-oh. Wow. Hog life. I don't know what you want. Yep. Mercy's in the corner behind you. Oh. There you go. Oh shit, I'm gonna make people scatter. Here it comes. It's on me. I took it. I took it to the left, Mercy. Oh shit. Is it Ryan coming out of that room? Watch it, Diva. GG. Not yet. Oh, you want what? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Oh, I was thinking. Should it be the brig? Ooh. I know, like, oof, because we're charging them. Just fuck them up. And I hope we win this. Do like 15 in a row as heal. That was like 20 something. I got sniper up top or bat. Oh, I tried to stop him. That was fucking horrible. Oh wow, it's definitely good. Winnable. See if you can get out, Reaper. I got heal for you. You're good? I got you. GG. Alright guys, give me juiced or succulent. I'm gonna hopefully, I mean I want this to queue, so I'm not gonna say anything to them. Probably just gonna grab another drink. Is Paris back in rotation? Nah, okay. What the fuck? Hi, likeliness. I broke the headset. No, I didn't break it. But the sound checked out. Dude, this is a terrible headset, man. And there's like no good headsets anymore since Corona. Shit. Okay. Here, let me look at this in the blue chat. It's easier to look at that. It's my alt account. Feels it. Okay, yeah. I'm like, no, yeah, definitely seen it before. Hold up. I need to fix my sound. Get in the game. Probably Lucio. Oh, let me make sure my sound is on. Oh shit, might switch it up. I think she went back around front. She was pretty low. Too much. Sorry. Oh wow. Light that Zarya. There you go. She's dead. They got. Is it just Sombra? Never mind. Watch it. Watch it, soldier. Chill. They're grouping up top. Ryan's from our left. Should be dead in a second. Dang it. He's going for that heal. Watch it, Ryan. God. Oh shit, it's there, Reaper. He's one hit. Thanks, Steve. That was accidental, actually. I don't know if you're okay. Winston on our back. I'm on their point. Here comes Ryan. Watch it, Diva. Oh, Winston solo. Yeah, I have my ult. Try to stay survive. Survive. I'm coming with Lucio. Oh man. Never fucking Reaper pop because I don't think so. Who? Shit. Yeah, the shield. I might not have to be able to do it with this. I'm ready for. Switch it. There's somebody up top. The other Mercy's up top right. Top left, Sombra. Reaper coming around right. Or left too. On the bottom. Reaper's just got through the bottom. But we did it.
Like a light, slept through a flight, not for the night. 767, man, this shit got double bedroom, man. I still got schools to settle, man. I crept down the block, hit a right, cut the lights, hit a price, niggas think it's sweet, it's on sight, nothing nice, Vegas in my eyes, this is nice, checks for stripes, that's what I like, that's what we like, lost my respect. Ready to go shit, see the shots that I took. Wet like on Brooke, wet like on Lizzie. I'll be spinning bodies, circle blocks.
should I? Damn it. Yeah, try. Oh. I can't see him. Ah, fuck no. Just Daria. Ooh. There's a Pharaoh. I can't. Okay, can't do it. Zarya just ran. Zarya's on the back line. Watch that. Can we get 3 on? Good job. Your sleeps are on point. Thank you. I really like Anna's sleeps, and just the way that she shoots in general is really dope, in my opinion. It's a lot like May. I can see myself. Thank you for the compliment. It was a good game. I'm on like a look at this, guys. This is like the biggest win streak I've ever been on an Overwatch. Like, it goes past this screen. It's probably like 2 screens worth of like that now, of like all green games and like that one tie. We're gonna get a loss eventually. Oh, Mr. 100 flank, you're Yui Funda. Got you. I'm like, yeah, we're definitely familiar. Yeah, right? Yeah, seriously. I'm gonna feel sad when if we lose, but it's whatever. Just fun playing. Oh, my boy just got on. I don't know how many more comp games I'm gonna be able to play then. Actually, I'm supposed to be teaching him how to play Overwatch and maybe Call of Duty and stuff. He just got an Xbox.
Wake up.
But these have been fun. Yeah, I'll have to add your build account. Been trying to climb. I want to get my healer up to diamond. I think I can do it, but I've had to use looking for group, which I didn't do before much, which is so much better. You actually get like some what's the word? I'm like competent, I guess. Comp. I didn't want to say competent and then comp. Back to back. That sounds redundant. I made a joke out of it. But are you a Smurf? I'm not. My name is Smurf. My name has always been Smurf. It's like a nickname of mine since like junior high. I'm kind of waiting for this other healer to pick. Just ruining my percentage here, missing some shots. That was a battle. I got really ugly in there. Holy shit, did we actually win that? Keep shields up. Oh, come. Okay, I guess you're right. I'll be able to shoot her down in a second. Far as one hit. Oh man. Far down. Not healing him. I was like, I was doing so much better as Ana against the fire, honestly. What here do you think are toxic? I don't know. I don't know which ones I really believe would be like toxic like that. Shit. Oh no. Oh, fucking hell. Bruh. We're just getting wrecked. Not our round. Actually, they're trying to come up our backside. Backside, backside, backside. Diva, you're up. Yeah, you gotta move. You gotta move. You can get out of there. Jump, jump, jump. Honor the Paris on you now. Yes, 4 hits. Then I feel like I'm not gonna say it to them, but I feel like Sparky should have been with the team more. Sparky was off to the right the entire time and was never like with everybody else on the left. Like that might have caused something if you're not getting the pick. And I know everybody was struggling to get her, so it's like, yeah, you got to be able to get that pick if you're gonna extend on the other side, not be with everybody. That's always the case with flanking, though. If you flank, you got to be able to get a pick, otherwise you're kind of wasting the time. Tough feedback, but I feel like, I don't know. People say Genji is toxic. I'm like, probably honestly Symmetra more so than Genji, right? Symmetra or like Torb, because the Torb all like lasts so long on the ground. That's like a long ult, dude. And then Symmetra with the shield and the turrets and the teleporter. And then Pharah, yeah. And Tracer. And Sombra. Okay, it's quite a few. Pharah, Sombra, Tracer, Symmetra are probably your most toxic characters. And then Junkrat can fall into it, but it actually takes a little bit more skill. It's like, it's so lame because they don't really have to look. And like the skill of playing Junkrat sometimes is positioning alone. It's just like, just don't be too close, don't be too far back. Positioning is really important in Overwatch. I don't know. It's just positioning. Yeah, let me see my boy doing that. Hate Bastion with a passion. Oh yeah, Bastion's definitely one on that list. A Bastion in the way. Well, just just those things that, like, if somebody pulls it out, like my main is Mei, but I don't know. I feel like Mei's like you really just want to time it right. If you time Mei right, come on, what are you doing? What are you doing? She can still get around some stuff, but like you should be able to do something. You time it right. Oh man. Like the summer's just raining shit in the sky. I'm mad I missed this fair that many times though. Or not there. Widow. It was whack. Almost hit that sleep on the Widow. I got the first sleep on her, but that was like a snipe sleep. It'd be better if I got like the movement sleep. Whoa! I did not see him come up. Yeah. Dude, McCree is a tough. That's probably one of the toughest ones for Mei. And like, I'm not playing Mei right there, but like McCree is probably one of the toughest characters for Mei to play against, honestly, just because. Listen to this. Right, top of the stairs. Gotcha. Yeah, but like, yeah, he's like, because that stun is enough time for him to completely kill Mei. Like, you can totally take her out in that small amount of time. So it's like, damn. I'm like, dude, if you can do that with her, you can do it with like so many characters. Kree, OP. Yeah. Yep. It's normally just the fan, which makes it so annoying. That's the part that makes it the hate part. The fan. You're like, fucking A. The Halo nuke spray. Oh, yeah. There's a Ash coming up your back. Damn. Holy shit. Watch it, Ryan. I can only do so much to help that. We can get them. We can get him. There we go. We got one. Try and retreat, Reaper, get the heal. Get some healing. Retreat to Moira. Moira's behind you. Yep. I thought that was their diva. What the fuck? You're way out of your range, Ryan. Don't let him kill me. Damn, he really has not died there yet. Damn. Watch out behind you, Reaper. Damn it. Oh, I can't move. Boop. Oh man. Group up, group up. Get out if you can, Moira. Damn.
You don't have any envelopes, do you?
Have what? Envelopes? What?
Yeah, envelopes.
No. What? Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. They took like 2 shots from Bob. Ooh. Oh my God, dude, nobody's bro. So close.
To the plan, and if you get into trouble, I'll bail you out.
Wow. Oh, getting charged there. Oh no.
Muscle relax.
two, and I'm not two, and I got one. Thought you had one, but it's not one, nigga. Hermes link. Ice to make. Sat on my wrist like I do not know what permanent is. They want me gone. Wait for the kicker. Bury me now. I only get bigger than word of my nigga.
Yeah, really have been on a roll. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we still have 6. Yeah, it's really been on a roll lately. Wait, who's the unknown chronicle? In my game, went 49 and 8. I didn't see that before, but that's pretty impressive.
Oh boy, oh my.
I think the most that I've gotten with May is like 70 something kills. In like competitive. Yeah. Damn, that's hard. Yeah, you know, I'm on this. See what I'm on today. 2678. Oh, I'm at my season high though. But I've been like gaining a lot of points, I think, because I have the win streak. I need to play some tanks. I should have gone on it. You might want to play really defensive sit here, soldier.
Oh my. Hit.
You must all make sacrifices.
Yeah, I'm gonna have this all.
Allow me to repair the damage.
Yeah, I already did. I'm like, I'm gonna be. Yeah, if they didn't have that far, I would agree with that. Damn, and then he pinned me in the back. Just not doing enough about that, Ryan. With 80% on this ult. There, solo. It's wide open right now, so. Oh. Yeah. Oop. Mistakes were made. Well, we lost Soldier first, but let's go on plan. Oop. Wow. That's shit. That's so dumb. Oh, again. Oh, again. Sounds like this is probably one of the last ones. I mean, squad is getting it. What are we? More Mercy. So they do have a sim, but she's dead. Yep. Where are you? Okay. Pocket you for a while. Oh. Oh yeah, he's on our right. Reaper's on our right. Ah, nobody to go to. I'm gonna die. Healer's gonna die. What's up, Joshua? Going well. It's just, you know, we need to finish this off. Let's do this. Uh-oh. Oh my god. I need somebody else with it. Fair's working on our right side, so you know Fair's gonna be coming from the right with that all. Just your next bit. I just got this message from my boy over here. And well, actually, it wasn't over. It was on Xbox. I don't know where he sent that though. On Reds. Bruh. I thought I just said that he sent me a message. It's like an invitation. Nope. Bruh. I'm gonna go Lucio so I can at least contest that or something, or Baptiste. Bears on me from me. Switching, but I had no options. Oh my god, why is she... Somebody... She's solo opening. God damn. Thanks, end boss. I wish I wasn't getting like alts popped on top of me consistently. The Sparrow won't leave me alone. And team's like, okay, I got the fair. And I'm like, dude, she's not even focusing you until she kills me. Somebody get up there. There's one touch. Can't even touch her. God. You needed to be able to touch him. Yeah, the choice to have a Bastion and a Reaper when they have Fair floating around makes no sense. Makes no sense. Like, how are you gonna ever shoot her? That's why it was like, and then they're like, oh, don't do Ana. Like, Ana's the only thing shooting her. Alright, GG's. I'm gonna dip out. This bell thing.
Multi-Rex.
I thought he sent a message. It's funny. Oh, I guess I'll clear them all. But it was a good game. We had a really nice run. Team overall was really solid. Super solid team. Everybody nice and just came along. What's our boy, Mr. 1000 Plank? Awesome Games. Can just give the straight up shout out. I know he's not watching stream anymore, but Awesome Games. Enjoy my boy. Alright, folks, I'm gonna put this on. GG's, bro. It's really solid. Yeah, it is what it is. You know what happens. Overall, I think we had a pretty good day. Oh man. I think I knocked my mic out.
I'm staying at Haley's house, so
Oh.
I'm going to do it.
Y'all on some wild shit. No, but they got some nice. I mean, the Microsoft hookup do be interesting. They got some nice little things you can do. I am not. Overwatch? Oh, I mean, I think Overwatch came out like after I graduated, so I'm like, it's all good. I'm like, yeah, don't even. It's just gonna be a new learn. It's just it's a first-person shooter, so it's a shooter. But there's different things to it. We're not gonna be in competitive anyway. They don't let you join like right into competitive until you reach a certain level, so that's always nice. Yeah, so we'll just be doing the quick play matches, which is, I mean, it's pretty much the same thing. It's just not for rank. Hey, I sent you an invite. Yeah, let me know when you try to run that COD too. Maybe a squad on occasion. I'll just be acting scared. Over. Heals you. Oh, I forgot. Clay probably got whatchamacallit. Xbox. I gotta get their tags. Yeah, you might share that or something. Oh, he's got PS3. Oh, for Clay? Oh, you're a PlayStation guy? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, but it's cross-platform. Yeah, you're playing. Are Burkett and Wheeler Xbox, or are they PS4? Okay, cool. That'd be cool. Yeah, I need some more people to jump in. Like I play Call of Duty, but never have I don't know. I'm not into just running it like solo all the time. Like I want at least one other person or something. I can run it more solo. I just always work Overwatch when I gotta go to solo. You're still not in there. Oh, it's joining. Oh, you're turning it on. Got you. Yeah, so Overwatch has no true campaign mode, but there is a story to it, and the story, when the game came out, the story was being uploaded week by week online. And so they would like, so there's like a bunch of like comic book, like digital comic books and videos online of the Overwatch story for like different, and they pieced it together character by character. So we're at the selection screen, and basically there are 3 different roles, like I'll just start it that way. The characters in the game, individual characters, are called heroes, and from those heroes there are 3 different roles. There's the support role, aka healers. They restore your team's health, and that's the plus sign. There's DPS, the damage. So these people usually put out like they get the most kills in a game normally, or like they just, even if they don't get the most kills, they have a character that is meant to do like machine gun type of fire. And then there's the tank role to the far left, and those are people that usually have like shields, something that's meant to protect your team, or that character specifically is very they have a very strong defense to them, so it'd take a lot to kill a tank character. And so those are the 3 roles of the game, and so there's each team is comprised of 2 of each role typically. There's different modes where you can break that, but it's basically 2 tanks, 2 DPS, and 2 healer. So you get to choose which one you want to play ahead of time, so that people like, when you're queuing for a game, so you like mark whichever one you think you'd like, and then when the game loads up, it'll only allow you to select from tank role players or heroes. So we'll go into this first. Oh, you chose tank. This is practice. This is that's like the heavy people. They're like defensive, like really hard to kill. They can still do like good damage and stuff, but they're just harder to kill. It just takes, they have the most health. Tanks have like 2 or 3 times the health of other characters. And then they also have something like a shield. A good tank to go. I mean, you can look at them a little bit. The objective. So it's usually like a point type, like you capture a point and you hold it the longest. So it's like super simple. Like you'll notice there's like a little bar that goes up. So you'll get that. This is that type of. There's 2 different types. There's that type where you capture the point and hold it the longest, and that's round by round. And then there's the type where it's you move a payload. So in that type, you have to first capture a point, and then the longer you stay on the point, the farther it moves along these tracks. And you have to get it to the end of the tracks. So yeah, you want to try to stay with the team, and then I don't know, just letting you know. And then your character is like Winston specifically. Winston's good for like jumping in people's back lines. You can jump up really high. Like when you jump, look up in the air. And I think it's one of your trigger buttons that lets you jump. But yeah, you have that shield. And then when you jump in the air, you can jump really high up. Not with A. It's probably like, they'll probably on your screen in the bottom right, like LB and RB are probably something. One of them is probably your shield, and the other one looks like a zigzag probably. The zigzag one, when you push that one, look up as high as possible and you'll jump up way higher. But yeah, you can do that, like, so how Winston is played typically is like you do that thing and like jump up really high and land on top of people. And when you land on them, he does like a little bit of damage, and then you hold right trigger. That's his gun. And his gun is like an electricity thing. And like just hold it. Just hold it because it's constant. Yeah, most people's guns in this game are like kind of like constant like that, where you can just hold them. But like you wanna some of the guns are like more, you know, individual shots. So you always want to try that out. And then each gun usually shoots 2 different type of ways. Yeah, I don't know if Winston's does though. I don't think his does, but I think his is like replaced with like the way that he lands on people to do damage. Yeah, it's just basically with once you want to jump on top of people, throw your shield down. Always throw your shield down, because it makes it really difficult for them. They can't shoot past your shield. They have to come inside of your shield. Yeah, Winston's like a little bit. I'm like, maybe you shouldn't play Winston to start. Like, he's like, but he's cool. You can still continue him. But like, I'm like, he's a little bit of learning curve. It's just like a lot to explain. But yeah, you can try some in here. Like, so yeah, the probably LB probably is like your jump thing. And whenever you land, you want to like try to land on top of somebody. And the moment you land, throw your shield down. Or like once they start shooting at you. Or like, yeah. So you can also just wait for them to start shooting at you. And if they shoot at you, throw your shield down. And then, yeah. Oh, Arissa's cool. Cody likes to play Arissa. So she's got a shield. So you can just shoot her shield out and it like shoots out in front of you. And then her left trigger is like a yeah, and then you pull it again. So like after you let it out, you pull it again. And then like left trigger again. And it pulls people toward it. Yeah. So once there's enemies around it, it'll pull them. Yeah. And then her RB is just her shield. Yep. Yeah, so how Orisa is played is basically you're like the tanks usually play in the front line because they're like they have the most health, and so yeah, you want to like throw that shield down in front of your team whenever like it comes back. Like there's like a timer on it. You'll notice on the RB buttons to the bottom right. So every time it comes back, you just want to throw it out and put it in front of your team. Oh, this is interesting. And then I'll do some 110 before this ends to try and show you that. Yep. It might be best to let you like get a hang of the shooting stuff in like the practice range. I think we can go to trap practice range because I was like, yeah, actually learning about everybody's moves and stuff like that for the first time can be a bit much. Let me see. Whoa, which one? Red skeleton. Oh, I think that cost. Oh, actually, he is. He's like black Latino. Like maybe I forget honestly, but yeah, that is like his backstory. So they try to be like whenever they have costumes like that come out for people, they do have like a general, like everybody. Well, not everybody, but a lot of characters will get like that theme of costume. But the theme is generally based around one character's story specifically. So like if it's Chinese New Year, Mei is the Chinese character in the game, like the Orient, like, you know, she's the Asian, so it's like it's Mei theme, Chinese New Year, this and that, and then maybe some other characters will get some stuff too. But it's probably like Mei's story and stuff. I think if I go to game browser, I can just create one. I think. Yes. And then presets, maps, heroes, modes. Let's get with I'm just gonna change this mode to something that would allow us to just, you know, mess around for a little bit. I don't know what elimination is. Hero select time, 20 seconds score to win. No, I think that's incorrect. Score to win 20. This is what I want. I want like a death match. Okay. And then turn these other ones off, I guess. This is confusing. Okay, I got it then. I think it should be good then. I don't even think it'll matter what team we're on. I can probably swap during the game. Luna Gamer 09. I do not know. No, I don't think I see him. Oops, dang it. I swapped you. Dang it. I wasn't trying to swap you. I was trying to move myself. My bad. Yeah, damages the shooters. Swap the spectator. There we go. I want to swap myself so that I could choose the other team. Dude, I do not want to add Mikasa. What is this thing? You like, will not let me just put me on the other team, man. Back to lobby? Fucking A. I'm just gonna add an AI then. Recommended, easy, sure, whatever. Put them in there. Okay, oops, well now there's a few AI, whatever. They're gonna be in there doing stuff. Just ignore them. Cool. Cool. There's just some AI in here for the deathmatch. They're all on easy. I don't know how easy that is, but yeah, the damage is DPS. Like, yeah, this is pretty split. I think the far right is the support characters, and the far left is the tanks. It's usually in like how do they put that? Like when you're selecting characters, there's this way that they have. There's like stars on some of the characters, which is supposed to let you know how easy a character is to play. Oh great, it didn't have those DPS. And I'm like, this is perfect because I didn't want it to add all these other characters. It's just me and you. That's how you get to practice stuff. Let's see what. Oh, nice. Are you inside of a building? Okay, yeah, I know where you are. Oops. Hello, this is Anna. Alright, so Junkrat. Junkrat is a DPS character, yeah, and like his thing is obviously right trigger shoots out his those like little mines that bounce farther. You can just hold that, I think, maybe even? I don't know. Yeah. And so his thing is like that since they bounce like that, he does like a whole lot of damage, and you can like shoot them as kind of like a mortar situation. So like if you shoot them like up at an angle and off of a building, like try to shoot like higher up at the building, like maybe like right there or something. Yeah. So like it bounced all the way back to you, right? And so like if you're shooting at like maybe this building or something like that, it's gonna like bounce and like go down and around the corner and stuff. And so he's just really good at getting damage on people, like when the other team has a shield up or when they're trying to hide behind stuff. He can be really far back and just shooting at that direction, and like often he doesn't even have to be visible. He can be like hiding like way off to the like in the cuts and just shooting. Like Junkrats just spam in a direction a lot, and like that'll like do the stuff for them. Yeah, so like you can be good and like be all up in people's face, but like that's all he has to do, honestly. Like a lot, like is you can get really good at finding that direction, like the angles, and that's how he does like the most damage. Other than that, I think it's his LB button throws out a mine, and then you want to step on top of this mine. Whoop. So like yeah, you can just explode it in general, and that'll like just. But you can also step on top of it and explode it. Yep. So just run on top of it. You don't have to be like right on top. Just explode it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So that's how he jumps really high, and I think he can actually do it twice when you get really good at it. It's like he can throw it once and it bounces him, and then he can actually throw it again and like bounce itself up even higher. Like really good Junkrats can do that. Yeah. Yeah. See, and so like other than that, and it doesn't hurt him when he does that. And so other than that, he also has a trap. And so I think that's maybe your RB? Yeah. And so when people step in the trap, that's perfect for you to just throw a mine on top of them then. Because if you throw that mine at me and like explode it, it's probably going to kill me. Like that mine is really strong. Like not those ones are pretty good, but like the thing that you step on, you can also just throw that thing at people, and like yeah, that thing will, when people are in the trap, you just like throw that at them, and like yeah, go ahead, like, check out that damage. Yeah, it kills them. So like, and I couldn't move if I was in the trap. My team would have to try to do something to help me. Cool. Yeah. What? Sure, yeah, let me clear you out of that Junkrat. I don't know where you are, though. Stay out in the middle, I guess. Because I don't think I have it set where you can just, like... Yeah. But I'm a healer, so... I'll be okay. Yeah, I just meet you out in the middle for some high noon. And, like, yeah, whoever else you're interested in, you just mess with them for a bit, and, like... I'm just out at that salon. That saloon. Oops. Yeah. Ana takes 3 shots with her, like, poison gun or whatever. It's like it poisons other people and it heals your team. And then she also has a sleep dart. Oh, May. That's my character. It's my favorite character, actually. So May shoots out ice with her right trigger. And so that slows, like if you use that on me, it slows me down. So eventually I would slow down, and then you're gonna kill me. And then I would slow down. Let me stop you real quick. People hate May. because it slows them down, and then eventually you freeze. And then like so she can actually freeze like multiple people at once if you do it right. And so you can like get it so that you can freeze like 3 or 4 people at once. And other than freezing them, if you push your LB, left bumper, top bumper, yeah, that heals you, and nobody can hurt you while you're in it. Yeah, so that'll heal you and nobody can hurt you while you're in it. And then she has another thing, which is really her wall, her ice wall. So RB, you push that, yeah, you'll see that come out. And then if you push it again, it'll change the direction of it. Push RB again. I'm not sure if you did. But yeah, you'll notice that it went from being horizontal to like more of a vertical direction. And so you can put that underneath your feet, and you'll be up on top of it. Or you can obviously, or you can like, you know, use it horizontal. The way it's meant to be used is like you block off the enemy team. And like, so maybe they're pushing up and they thought they had your team and they saw you, and then you just put a wall up and all of a sudden it's 2 versus 6 and they're outnumbered for a second. And like whoever's on the other side of the wall just gets screwed. Or you get a really dope escape on top of a building like that. But yeah, that's Mei. And oh, and then the other thing that she has is she shoots out icicles. So I think that's left trigger. Yeah, and so that's pretty much like a sniper, honestly. Like it is like if you get really good at shoot, I'm pretty good at shooting it, and like most people like aren't good at shooting with it. But like if you hit somebody in the head with that thing, it's 1 or 2 shots and they're dead in the head. And you can like, there's like a slight delay with it, but like yeah, if you time that right, you can shoot anybody down, kill anybody, and it's a problem. But yeah, that's all of Mei's moves. She's pretty dope. That's why she's my favorite, because she can survive long. She can shoot people from a distance if you're good with her gun, and like kill them in like 2 or 3 shots. She can freeze people, multiple people at a time if they're attacking her. She can make a nice escape. Got a lot of good things. Oh, Hanzo's pretty cool. He's technically a sniper, so he can play up close, but he's technically a sniper. Hanzos don't usually play up in your face. They want to play at a distance and shoot that arrow. And the longer you hold that, the stronger it gets. Arrows they can take like one shot to kill people pretty much. If you hit somebody with an arrow, chances are they're dying with that hit or the next hit. Yeah, like if you shot me again, I'm dead. So like yeah, exactly. Yeah, so that's Hanzo. Like that's why he's so annoying. He's like, yeah, he's technically a sniper for that reason, because you just hold it and it's 1 or 2 shots. If you get a headshot on somebody, they just die. And then is it his right trigger, RB, I think, might put it into like a little, there's like a multi, one of the modes puts it in multi shot. Push push that one and then shoot it. RB and then shoot it. I think did it like light up like a little circle area? I'm not sure if that was a circle one. Yeah, so that basically lets you know, like if you were to shoot that into a corner, it would be like sonar and let you know like the enemy's coming around that area, around that corner, for like 3 or 4 seconds. Like your whole team will be able to see them moving around. I think your whole team is able to see them moving around that corner. So Hanzo's use that to like, they shoot that arrow and then they're like, you know, the enemy doesn't necessarily know that they even did it, and so now they're just peeking that corner waiting for the person to turn it, and as you saw before, Hanzo only takes 1 or 2 shots and the person's dead. So he does that, and then he has a rapid fire shot. I think that's maybe the LB one when you switch it to that, and then when you push that, it shoots out multiple really quickly. Yeah, and so it's still just as strong pretty much, and so yeah, obviously that'll be dangerous to people because you can be running and then do that. Hanzo also has like a jumping mechanism where like you can like do like a type of dodge. I think it's just like pushing A when you're moving. Yeah. So that's his jumping mechanism, and other than that, he can also climb buildings, which a lot of people can't do. Only Hanzo and his brother can really do that, Genji. So you just want to like push up in the direction of that building, I think, when you're running at it, and then maybe A and up. Yeah. So it takes some getting used to, but yeah. You can climb pretty much everything here. Yeah. And I think it like there's like some type of stamina thing worked into it, but yeah. Is that the one thing? I think that pretty much covers Hanzo. Yeah. Yeah, not as flashy, but we'll like, you know, straight shooter. Yeah, straight shooter. Really annoying to play against a good Hanzo because yeah, if they're good with him, yeah. And then everybody has an alt too, which you're not getting to see those necessarily right now. Which is like alt stands for ultimate move, or which is also ALT on the when you're playing it on computer. So it also stands for that. But yeah, everybody has an ultimate move. Like, is this shit actually in like Halloween mode? Did I choose that? Oh, is that Ash? Yeah, Ash is a newer character added to the game. They add new characters all the time still. They just added one a few weeks ago. Yeah, Echo is new. The blue character. She's like 2 weeks old. But Ash is like a few months old. And yeah, so Ash is like, she's also technically a sniper. So she's really good for hip fire. And you can shoot pretty quickly with that gun. Right trigger hip fire. But then holding left trigger will let you zoom in and get that nice scope shot. Ash again is a one or two shot kill character. If you get like a headshot headshot I think just kills people. 1 or 2 shots in general will kill people. Yeah, that she has that shotgun with I think is her LB, and like if you shoot that right at your feet, you can use that as a jump. Yeah, so you want to angle that and stuff like that, and you can evade people. And like usually what Ashes do is like they'll be sniping, and then like I'll start to like chase you down. And then she would do that, she'd shoot that, and then she'd also throw RB right after it, which yeah, does that. And so I'll let you see what that does. That puts me on fire, and then I continue to burn on fire. And so like I would actually die if I didn't get healing. So like people have to either run to healing somewhere on the map, or the healer needs to turn around and actually heal them. Otherwise you get a kill. So yeah, Ash is pretty OP. She's pretty good, and then her ultimate is dope too. It's just like mechanical robot comes out with high damage, and he just shoots anything that appears, and he's got an insane health, and he can be healed or boosted. Yeah, it's kind of dumb. Yeah. So that's Ash in a nutshell. Bastion is like basically a big machine gun type of turret that people usually only rely. Like this is the thing about Bastion is most people can't play him by themselves like really well. Like, and what I mean by that is like if you're gonna choose Bastion, his main use is in turret mode, and so I think that's if you push LB. Yeah, then you set up in turret mode, and that makes you able to shoot like that. Pull the trigger. Yeah. Exactly. That mows down teams. Bastion will mow down a team that way. And then he can be boosted by other characters, so he puts out that much more damage. And so usually what people like to do is when they're in a really dire situation, or they're like, we don't know how we're gonna win this, they'll choose Bastion, and they'll like put him in turret mode. They'll put some shields around him, and then they'll have like the healer only heal Bastion or something. Or only boost Bastion as far as damage, and it's really tough to deal with. So that's his nice. He does heal himself. He can heal himself like that, and so yep, he'll be able to heal himself. Go ahead. he can shoot in that mode right there that he can run in, and then but like his best utility is when he's in turret mode. And that's pretty much Bastion. And, like, I don't think he has anything else. Yeah, that's him. But yeah, due to his best thing being in turret mode, that's kind of why he's not played very well by just himself. Because if he doesn't have a shield in front of him, or like a healer that's like, okay, I'll be next to you a lot, they like, you know, you need to have really good positioning then, because somebody like, yeah, will be really good with turning that aim. Doomfist, fairly new character. His thing is all about that right there. He's got some skill cap to him, but he's really good. Yeah. So he can do that when he lands on people. His thing is like, yep, his thing is jumping up, landing on people like that, which causes a stun. When you land on me like that, it stuns me for a second. So I'm not even sure what his triggers are that do that, honestly. I have no idea of Doomfist controls necessarily. But yeah, but I know what they do. So yeah, when you land on me like that way, it'll do that. That's his nicest thing what Doomfist do is just charge that fist and wait around corners for people, or just when they're in battle, they'll just land, they'll do that shocker thing. And he can charge that fist when he's on the ground or in the air. So when you're in the air like that, if you time it right, you can charge that fist too, and then punch somebody when they're in the air. But generally, Doomfist approach is to jump, land on somebody, which will cause that stun situation, and pulls them back up into the air. And so like I'm not sure what it does. Like, you want to try that? What it is that like makes you pull me in the air? I'm not sure what is land. Maybe it's the LB jump. You gotta land now. Land on me now. Oop, I'm over here. Yeah, you kind of want to like land on me with the LB, I think, or maybe it's RB. Yeah, I'm not sure which one it is specifically. But it's one of those that you get to like land on me, and if you hit me with it, you'll pull me up into the... You did it earlier, actually. Like, when the first time that you approached me, you actually did it. And that like hit me up into the air. But yeah, that's his goal. His goal, that right there. Yeah. Your goal is to do that to people, to land on them and do that. And when you're doing that, you can... what was that? Maybe your right trigger that shot the little burst shots? Or maybe it's the left one, I'm not sure. Yeah, those shots. You can shoot those in the air. So when you hit me in the air, I'm pretty much... Most people don't want that. And then you hit me with those burst shots. And a lot of the time, he can just kill people in the air with those burst shots. And then he can also, like, after those burst shots, he can be charging his fist again. And so, like, he hits them with a burst shot. Like, he lands on them, hits them with the burst shot. And then he's charging that fist. Like, the second that he lands. And, like, he doesn't have to charge it all the way. You can just let go whenever you want. And it'll kill people. That combo, if they survive the air, that'll kill them on the ground. But that's pretty much Doom. Yeah, his thing is like that, and darting away with that. But it's really tricky to catch him. If you get good at... You're supposed to get really good at jumping and landing with that fist, and yeah. Sorry I don't have too much like for the Doomfist play myself. Like, I know all of his things. Don't know the buttons to do them. Echo, she's new. Also don't know her specific buttons because she's new. But her main thing, one is that Echo can fly. Echo, yep, shoots like that beam. And then she also has like these mines. Yep, they're those right there. Yeah, she also has those mines, which are really good. They'll kind of like track onto people. And even if you have a shield, those mines are gonna explode on top of the shield, so those are really nice for that. And then other than that, she can... I don't think it's her ult. She can turn into people, which is why her name is Echo. So I'm not sure what the button is for that one either, quite honestly. But Echo is able to echo people, so she can turn into Ana, and then after she turns into Ana, or whoever she turns into, it's really easy for her to get their ult. Like, after she turns into him, she needs to do like a little bit of damage, and then she'll get their ultimate. and she can just keep getting it if they don't kill her. Like I don't know if you can go back into the spawn room in this one though, in this mode. I think they don't let you go back in. Usually you can walk back in. Genji, yeah, that's Hanzo's brother. So that's the other character that can just climb walls. Yeah, he's a cyborg ninja. He made some bad choices. Yeah, it's like their family is like basically like a crime syndicate type of family. And like yeah, there was just some stuff. It's a nice. They have a really like cool story actually. And anyways, fucked up stuff happens to this guy. He ends up half cyborg, but he's got those three shuriken that he throws. I think he also still throw them in like just like in a straight line. That's a cool thing. Oops, I'll let you do that if you do that. When you do that, reflects things. So that's his deflect. Yeah, that's his other nice thing is that right there, that charge step or whatever you want to call it, the dash. And yeah, and then other than that, it's really just his whatchamacallit, climbing. What makes Genji really tough is go ahead. Oh, that. Go ahead and do it. Do it. Oops. Well, it didn't quite get to show you, but it's reflecting. If that's what you're talking about, that move that you just did, where unfortunately you died, it was reflecting, and so it doesn't necessarily hit straight back at the person, but it's fucking dangerous. Because if it doesn't kill you, it's likely to kill your teammate. It like sends back whatever the attack was with like double the force. So if I shot a sleep dart at you, I would be slept. So like yeah, whatever you throw at Genji during that time, and that includes people's ultimates. So lots of times Genjis will step in front of people's ultimates if it's like a thrown ultimate, and he'll reflect it back into their face or into their entire team. But yeah, like you didn't get hurt there, and that'll probably hurt my team, and then you just slash into me, and then it's really hard to hit you if you're climbing walls and shit like that. Yeah, so he's got like a little bit of a skill, whatchamacallit, learning curve to him. It's not supposed to be like one of the easier characters to play, but he's really good when people get good with him. He's like really annoying when they're good Genjis. But very few people play him. Kind of like Mei. Not a lot of people play Mei really, or at least not really well. McCree. It's true. People complain about Mei. They'll most of the time they don't even want me to play her because they're like, oh, nobody can play Mei, this and that, and like then I just do really good. And they're like, whoa, shit. And say same thing for Genjis. They have that exact same shit happens to them. McCree is just like a typical DPS, which people consider what do they call that one? A hit aim. I don't know. Whatever the fuck. Anyways, he's really good at shooting things down that are in the air. He's just got a really traditional shot. So McCree's things are obviously just the hip fire shot. What's called fan the hammer shot, where he lets off the whole clip. Or however many shots are left in the clip actually is how it works. So like it's however many shots are left in your clip when you push fan the hammer is how many he'll release. And so that's really good. And then he can his stun, which is the left bumper maybe or the right bumper, I'm not sure. The thing that you throw, yeah, that is really good. You typically what McCree's do is they throw that, and you typically throw it at people's feet. You don't even have to. You can throw it at their feet. You can throw it almost anywhere near them, and it's going to stun them, which is the annoying thing. And then he just like does the fan the hammer thing. That way they get like some shots. So they usually just stun you, get as close as possible, and they do the fan the hammer, and it'll kill people. Or if they're really good at shooting, they'll just do direct headshots because you can't move. But that's pretty much McCree. He's got that, and then his roll, the roll ability, and then his ultimate lets him shoot anybody in his vision, and it, like, when he pulls the trigger, it's instant, and so he can take out a whole team if they're in his vision when he does his ultimate. So, like, usually a McCree will try to sneak up behind the enemy team, like nobody sees him. Like, where'd the McCree go? And it's like, he'll be like, it's high noon, and then he'll just kill everybody. Like, the dope thing with that is, like, when there's a Genji versus McCree when he does high noon, because then the Genji has the potential to flick it back into his face. It's like, yeah, it's like, oh fuck, but you got you. Pharah is one of the few characters that can fly. She's one of the most annoying characters in the game due to this, because she has the most range to fly with. Pushing LB with Pharah will use her main jetpack jumping. That's her biggest one. And then if you just tap A, or I think it's A or the right trigger, they both work the same. Yeah, then you can do like slight hovers, and you'll notice that you have a fuel gauge. So, like, the goal with Pharah is to do the big jump and then to just tap on the other one and do, like, hover type of floats on top of buildings, and then you just stay as high as possible and keep turning your angle. Yeah, and then she has that rocket gun, which deals out extreme damage, and so you shoot like 2 or 3 of those at once very easily. And so you just want to shoot like 2 or 3 of those, like, in a direction. Make sure that you're covering the direction somebody's running, and you fuck them up. Another thing for Pharah with evasion is when you're floating. So, like, maybe just do like you can do the half jump one, like and then you want to that pulse gun. I think it's her RB. You can shoot that pulse gun into a building when you're close to it, and it'll push you away from the building. No, not the rocket, the pulse one. There's like another one that you can do. Yeah, that. Yeah. So a lot of that's just like more of a technique that Pharaohs use. Is they use that to like evade things often. Oops, I didn't realize I'm killing you. I'm like, I'm not healing him. Why aren't I healing him? But yeah, that's a technique they use to like evade people. But it's also really good at just booping people off the map, or like killing people, or pushing them wherever you want to push them. Maybe you're like doing some rocket fire and they're about to shoot at you. Finally get their good shot, and you shoot that thing at them, and it pushes them way out of the way, and then you get to reposition and fuck them up some more. But yeah, that's Pharah. See, yeah. Oh, and Anna and Pharah, technically, the character that I'm using is her mom. Yeah, right? Story. They're like, whatchamacallit? I think they're like technically like Egyptian. Yeah, it is. They would get really cool costumes because of it. Oh yeah, that's Reaper's thing. Reaper can teleport, and then he can also, do that little phase thing, which when you're in that mode, you can't take damage. So that's another way for you to evade people's shots. When you're teleporting, you can take damage. So if somebody hits you while you're teleporting, you're taking damage that whole time, and then you can take damage the moment you land at the next spot. So be careful with that, but it's really good at evading. So is the other thing. Usually as Reaper, you want to like maybe teleport behind somebody, then just drop right in, start doing your damage. Whenever he shoots somebody with his shotguns, it actually fills his health back up. Yep, so Reaper shots fill your health back up little by little. So when he gets his ult, he's like spinning in a circle and just doing tons of shots, and so that'll take his health all the way back up if nobody is really hitting him. But yeah, so there's that. Yeah, people usually teleport right behind you, but then they drop in, start trying to get their health up, and then once you start shooting at them, they do the little ghost phasey thing to get away from you. And like you want to do it in that order, otherwise you don't want to like use the ghost phase thing to get close to people, because that's your escape route. Yeah, that's like the best way for him to escape people and get around a corner. Because if you get around a corner and then just get like 2 shotgun shots on somebody, it probably got your health back up enough, you know, a little bit at least. See, Gabriel or Reaper. That's his actual name. You know, started working for an evil organization and started killing people and stuff like that. Wanted to go by Reaper. This guy, Soldier, was his partner, and stayed more on the good side. Is somewhat bionic now. Yeah, he's a very traditional type of shooter character. I feel like he's very simple to understand. Right trigger is going to do his normal shotgun. Left trigger is going to shoot out these rockets. If you hold LB, I think it's LB, he'll do like a run, and then you can jump with that a little bit, and that's nice. And then what else does he have? I don't know. What's RB? I can't think of what RB is for him. Oh, it throws on your health. Yeah, RB throws on his heal. So this is nice because it heals not just you, but your entire team, anybody else who steps into it. And so, like, technically, Soldier can be, like, good soldiers. Can, like, he's really good at shooting down people that are in the sky. Whenever, like, there's a fair or something like that, people want to, like, switch to Soldier. Unless you're really good with shooting with another character. And then he can heal. So, like, good soldiers will not only be shooting stuff, but they'll be coming up behind their teammates that are weak. And, like, throwing that heal down and be like, yeah, there you go. Is that Sombra? Sombra is Latino. Like, she might be Dominican, I don't know. You can hear it in her voice and stuff when she talks. Yeah. ¿Qué tal? Yeah. So, Sombra is a hacker. Her thing is she hacks people. And so, when you do that, it makes it so that I can't use my special moves. So I can't use my sleep dart. I can't use my healing orb for like 5 or 6 seconds. And so, very dangerous. Other than that, yeah, she's got that beacon thing. So usually you can throw that beacon wherever you want ahead of time as like your escape route, and you'll go back to it. So usually if they're about to go into battle, they'll throw that down somewhere, then they'll run, and then they'll push that the second they're like in too much danger, and they'll go back to it. Before even getting into trouble, this is how Sombra's getting into trouble the most because they can obviously cloak like that. And so usually you cloak, you can, like, I can't see you at all. And so you cloak and then you get close to somebody and then you hack them first. You probably want to start hacking first before you shoot, is what, because then I can't do my special abilities, which are probably going to help me out more. And it makes the battle a lot more even for Sombra. Otherwise, people will overpower her. But yeah, she can be really annoying because you can like lose track of her. She can be if she's hacking your team, it's fucking crazy. Like, it's just one of the most annoying characters to play against. Unless you just like fuck it, I'm gonna take her out. But yeah, she doesn't do a whole lot of damage. You have to like really stay on the head and stuff like that if you want to do damage with her. It takes some skill with that. But she can be hella annoying and very useful to accomplishing the goals of the game. Same for Symmetra, except Symmetra does a lot of damage. Also, I'm not sure if you're noticing yet, Overwatch has a ton of female characters. it's like so many. Yeah, so like I feel like most of the game is actually female characters, and that's probably why there's so many girls like to play Overwatch. Yeah, Symmetra's pretty dope. She sets these teleporters up. Those teleporters can go like on top of buildings and stuff like that. People like to use crazy strategies where they get behind the enemy team and or get back to the base quicker. So you put that at a really short distance, but it could probably go from like here to on top of the gel. So that's really nice. And then yeah, those turrets, you can throw out like 3 of those at a time, and so those are really good at holding points and stuff. Usually a Symmetra would like throw those inside of a room, like any type of buildings. Those turrets are like OP and like it's just disgusting. Because if you walk inside of, because like other than doing damage, they also slow you down. So they make it so that you can't turn quickly, you can't run quickly, and then she can do damage while those turrets are doing damage. Oh, and the last thing about her is that when you're other than the balls, those balls go through shields. So if anybody's like a Reinhardt or any character that has an obvious shield up in front of you, or like a Winston, if she's shooting those balls are just going to go right through the shield anyways and damage him. Shields don't matter to Symmetra's ball thing. When you hold that trigger thing though, that long ray, that thing, the more that you like it, the longer you have that ray thing on people, not the ball, the more damage it does. So if you like charge, if you like just holding that ray thing, and you kill me with it, and then you turn to somebody else, you're probably gonna kill the next person that you turn to in like 1 second, because they're gonna get roasted. Yeah, that thing. Like the longer you have it on somebody, the stronger it gets. And so that can be really dangerous for that purpose. So like usually how Symmetras get it really strong is they'll put those turrets on like the walls of a building. And so somebody will walk in the building unsuspectedly. Once they're on the other side of the wall, those turrets start attacking them. They can't turn around quickly, so they can't run away quickly. Symmetra starts using her little beam thing on them, and now her beam is super charged up and can kill anybody else that comes in front of her in like an instant. So a little conflict, but like yeah, that's just how like people typically use her thing. She's pretty good. She's a pretty good character. Her ultimate is a giant shield that splits the map in half. Literally, you can launch it from anywhere, and it'll just go across the entire map. Yeah. Ooh. Nope. Back off. I think Anna's also the oldest character in the game. She's technically a grandma. Which I dig. I think Farrah has the children or something, like because she's a grandma, so I'm like, I guess Farrah must have the children. Unless like there's another child that we don't know of. Not other than Soldier. They make him kind of domesticated on occasion. It's funny. Just like, I don't know, he just likes cooking and stuff. Oh yeah, oops, Torb. I like totally took that as just somebody attacking me because the damage was so consistent. Yeah, Torb throws out that turret. His thing is he's a builder person. So he throws out a turret, you can just throw it and it'll land and build itself. Other than throwing it out, when you throw it out, you can actually make it stronger by pushing over on the D-pad. You can try this right now. Push over on the D-pad. Yeah, you get that hammer. I think that can still make the turret stronger. I'm not sure if they changed that yet. but it used to be able to upgrade the turret one level, and then it can repair the turret as well. So if I do some damage on the turret, you can repair it with the hammer. But you have to have, and the hammer can also do damage, but it just doesn't do like a lot of damage. So when you go into that mode, you work that much quicker, you do damage that much quicker, that much stronger, you move that much faster. It's harder for people to kill you. Yeah, see, I can't even be out there right now with that thing. It'll kill me. Yeah, like what else is there with Torb? You pretty much got it with those things. Yeah, he's got those two different ways that he shoots. One of them is like more of a scatter shot, and the other one is a little bit more long range. It's a solo shot. If you get the solo shot on people, like the scatter shot is good, but if you get the solo shot on people, on somebody's head, it's gonna kill them. Like the solo shot might as well be a sniper if you're good at it. Yeah. So Torb can be really dangerous for that. Like both of his shots, honestly, if you're shooting at somebody's head and you know how the gun works, you're gonna fuck them up. And then he's got the turrets, and he can repair them. Yeah, and his ultimate's pretty good too. He shoots like lava, molten lava, all over the ground, and it stays there for like 20 seconds at least. So it's really annoying. You can't touch it, or you pretty much die. So that's Torb, and his daughter is in the game. Yeah, his daughter is like, she looks like a knight. She's technically the guy named Reinhardt. She's his assistant, like his squire or whatever. She's like a mechanic as well. So Torb and Brigitte are mechanics, and that's what her deal with Reinhardt is. She wanted to go into battle to help Reinhardt and fix his armor and stuff, and also just fight beside him. And so then they got Brigitte, and so that's also how her character plays very much, which is cool. Like I like how they did that. So she works really well next to tanks. / she just heals an area and does like hella damage. A Tracer, the face of the game. Also the first known LGBTQ, like lesbian character of the game. Which set the internet on fire. Like yeah, because they were like, the face of the game is gay. It's like, yeah, it's like, and there's all these women on the game. But yeah, Tracer's thing is like teleportation, similar to Symmetra, but she doesn't need a teleporter. She's like a chrono person, like she's like messing with time, actually. Like the blue thing on her chest is supposed to be like a time accelerator. And so yeah, she'll teleport backwards with the one zoom thing, or she can zip forward really quickly in time, and be in front of you. So that's really, it's super simple, like in that way. It's really just getting used to how to use those two. And then her gun is like really pestery. But there's not too much to her other than that, honestly. She's really annoying, but you gotta get the hang of her, but yeah. Which one? Do it. Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah, that's, yeah, I wasn't sure you do. That's you'll go back to wherever you were previously. So if you ran forward and then you did that, you're gonna go back like 3 or 4 seconds or something. So then push that, like, yeah. So the one thing is like she accelerates forward really quickly, and that's like but then she'll be like in the middle of a fight and your health will go back up. And then she'll just skip backwards in time. And that was like, actually, that's part of her story, is like the monkey Winston, who's like a scientist, like makes that blue thing on her chest to keep her stable in time, because she was having trouble jumping forward and backward in time. And that was like, I think that's why she like lost her girlfriend or something like that. Like there's like a tragedy. One of them, like I think she, like, her girlfriend dies. Like, it's like a thing. Yeah. But oh, you said Spider-Man. Her girlfriend looked like Spider-Man girl. Looked like MJ. But yeah, She's got a fun story. It's fairly simple character. Most of the DPS are fairly simple. It's like, you know, they shoot. There's 2 different ways to shoot typically. And then they have 1 or 2, or like typically 2, special move type of things. Tracers typically don't fight in the front line. I mean, they're in the front, but they try to wrap, or like they'll attack the team, and they'll try to get behind the team because they can do that really easily. So they get behind, and maybe they'll kill the healers, since the healers are like really low damage or like low health. So Tracer will be like constantly killing people's healers, or like camping the spawn, and like just right at the backside of the enemy, being hella annoying. Widow, the classic sniper of the game, who underwent, was it some type of training where, like, you know how snipers hold their breath, it's like when they take the shot? That's why she's purple. So she's supposed to be purple because she's like the ultimate sniper. Like with whatever weird training thing they did with her at some evil organization. So that's why she's a purple character. But like, yeah, her thing is really simple. She's a sniper. Hold L, like left trigger will let you snipe in. Right trigger's gonna let you snipe. 1 or 2 headshots. Well, 1 headshot gets the kill. 2 shots on the body is gonna get the kill. She's got that grappling hook to get her around, which is really useful. You can just swap up in the, you can fly up in the air and just like let it, like, you know, like hang for a second. Yeah, you got that little red thing that you shot out earlier is a poison. Yeah, so if somebody runs by it, it releases poison. And so that'll take like a quarter to half of my health or something like that. Yeah. And yeah, that's pretty much Widow. Yeah, then she got that machine gun, which is very obvious. And that's her in a nutshell. Her ultimate is very similar to how Hanzo shoots that arrow that lets you see around a corner. But her ultimate just makes the entire map visible to her. Like, nobody can hide behind walls. She can see the entire team, enemy team, and your whole entire team can see the entire enemy team when she has her ult. So it makes it really easy for her to just snipe people coming around a corner, take their head off. Woof. All of them. Yeah. Get in there. You gotta, yeah. Cool. And I got a feel for it. He's got a feel for it. Yeah, and don't be afraid to, I mean, tanks work the exact same way. I feel like, you know, after you see the characters, everybody works that way. Like, as far as like the figuring out the buttons and stuff go. Let me see if there are any of these type of modes. It'd be like easy, quick, team deathmatch, quick play classic. Let's do some quick play classic. Take you in the practice range before we look. That was just like a practice mode. You can like because the queue times started to be like longer for some games. They gave you like a practice mode or different game modes that you can go into while you're waiting for the actual game. No, we're defending. So this blue line takes us to the thing that we're defending. So we defend this point here first. And if they capture this point, then this vehicle comes out of this door. And we have to stop them from moving that vehicle along the blue line. But the lines are about to disappear though. There you go. Yeah, you won't see them anymore. Enemy team has a Widow. Slept her. Ooh. Alright, she rezzed you. You're back up. Oh no. I'm like, I can't. You said somebody with a gun? Yeah. It might be, yeah. Yeah, Doomfist is a little bit, he's kind of like a Genji type of character, where it's a little bit more of a learning curve. Junkrat? Cool. You'll get him in a second. Oh no, our teammate has him right now. He's already selected. Oh, she got our Mercy. Yeah, Farah's that flying one. Tracer. Sombra, remember she like turns invisible. Our poor Mercy. She tried. Weak they came back here. Oh my God. Oh, Mercy with the res. This might be a good choice. Throw some turrets up. Get some positioning. Yeah, you don't want to approach. It's very tough with like it's just getting used to. Sometimes you turn a corner and there's like 5 people out there. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. You gotta just keep throwing them. I don't know if you have any out right now, but oh, there's two right there. I never I see them. Yeah, they'll like shoot things on their own. They just gotta be a little you probably want to shoot them like put them like up on this building right here or something. Like shoot at this. Up a little higher, like so they can't like just like you know. Oh, they're about to move the point. Yeah. Again, they get crazy in there. But yeah, you want to like try to keep her turrets. You can put them on the ground, but typically you want to kind of like think about. It's harder for people to shoot upward. Like a lot of people aren't really good at shooting, you know. And so for people to like be running into a room and then turn and look up at an angle for something, because that the turrets can probably shoot a good 15 feet away from wherever they are. They'll connect to 10 to 15 feet, and so think about that also when you're like shooting them at places. Because they'll float to wherever you aim them, and so you don't even have to be close. Like you can just send them into the enemy's back line, and like they start shooting at the enemy. Oops, that's a failure. Probably like what? Like that was also part. You know, let's do like I'm gonna load this for normal quick play. So yeah, this is like the normal one. It used to be that they didn't make you choose a role ahead of time, and they didn't make you. It'd be like 2-2-2. They just let people choose whatever, which was actually really chaotic. Because you used to be able to like, you used to be able to come out with a whole team of Maze if you wanted to. Nobody would do stuff like that too often. I thought it was hilarious when people would, because I'm like, dude, May's like the best player. Like, shit, come out with all May. Why not? We can all heal ourselves. We can make constant walls to the point the team can't even approach us. but yeah, now it's you have to choose. But yeah, this will be the. It also makes the game a little bit more handleable, because then you don't have like a bunch of people that can fly at once, or a bunch of people that are just like all heavy damage. It's another practice mode before it actually starts. go with something. Well, I don't even know what I'm gonna come in as. I queued for everything. So we'll see what role they put me in. Healer. I will play Torbjorn's daughter. The Brigette. Got this lovely green armor. Yeah, so like I would throw like turrets if you're putting them in a room, like 2 right here, and then there's like maybe 1 here, or 2 right here, and then like 1 over here. But like that type of thing. And if ever you have turrets somewhere, it's just too long, you can always just shoot them back out. You get them back fairly quickly. So. Also, don't forget about that they fly. So like, yeah, shooting them behind the enemy can be OP. And your teleporting behind the enemy can be OP. That's what people typically look for Symmetras to do. They like come up with strategies to like put their teleporter somewhere. Like, kind of like look farther up. So like, yeah, come up here. Try and put it from here and up on that ledge. That ledge right in front of us. Yeah, try to. My shield's down. He's gonna kill you in a second. Alright, go through it. Oh, did you go through? You didn't go through! Oh, you dropped? Like, shoot some turrets. Like, that's a good place to put your turrets, up on those pillars where they're at right now. You can just like aim your turrets at those pillars in that room, like that ledge that they're on. And when they come backwards, they'll get hurt by those turrets. No, like you almost killed Hanzo there. Can't find you. Oh, that's a Hanzo ult right there. That's what that looks like. Messed it up there. Like, that Hanzo's still up top right back right now. Put some turrets like right here. Shoot a turret right here. Yeah, shoot a turret right here. Up on this ledge where the Hanzo is. Yeah. Just like 1 or 2 things like protect our backside. But like, yeah, like that's kind of like how you want to try to like shoot the turrets, is like when you see people somewhere, try to like shoot them in that area wherever they are. But we can leave him though. That's why I was saying to leave it there so that it'll kill him. Yeah, he's in front now. Yeah. When they're like that, try and shoot the turrets past them. Our soldiers going to their point. He said screw it, they're way out of position. He's gonna get at least a tick on this.
I'm not ready to hang it up.
Yep. Soldier just accomplished like part of what we were supposed to actually do right now. You see that that blue tick or the where it says B on the screen and it's blue? Yeah, we have to get that all the way around, aka be on the point long enough for that to happen. And Soldier just ran behind them and got 1/3 of it by himself. Oh, good turret up there. Yes, that turret just got the Reinhardt. Did you die? Oh, you died though. Yeah, your turret got a kill. You got the hunt though. You got me. Yeah, so like here, I would maybe try to put your teleporter like all the way up, like on top of like that big, you know, the highest level, like up in the middle. If I was gonna put it somewhere. But yeah, you don't have to even focus on that right now. You gotta leave this choke, buddy. Said you gotta leave this choke. Like this doorway. I just kept this dude alive so well. Yeah. I feel like maybe you're too focused on setting the telly. Oh, just shooting? Yeah, gotcha. See, you got a few good turrets in by the end of it. Started getting the idea of where you want to place them. I might play some DPS too, which might help you out some. If we have like another, because our soldier wasn't necessarily great or anything. If they were like, oh, if they had to deal with me, it might take some trouble off of you. I think it's gonna continue to search if I leave it like this, right? Dang it. Okay, it did. Don't take me out. Searching, searching. Could do some duty. You want to get down some duty? You got some. You got a squad. You got a squad. Yeah, we can do some Warzone. Trying to get down some Warzone. Yeah, that's the only Call of Duty I have downloaded. I did not buy the game. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, let's do it. Yeah. I did. I played the Odyssey. I liked it. I need more time. I wish it was. I was trying to wait because like I knew I was gonna like it. I was trying to wait for it to come out on the Nintendo Switch because I felt like a solo player game. I don't necessarily play solo player games in my Xbox that much. But like Switch can be traveled around, so you can be like laying down somewhere for like 10 minutes and play some Switch or something. So I was trying to wait for it to come out on that, but they would not. They have other Assassin's Creeds out on Switch. They just don't have the two other ones. So, Caved, got it. I like it, but yeah, sad. I haven't gotten this far because of that. Word. IG. Pop back over. Gonna do some arcade then. Maybe some arcade clickers. It's not quite just like deathmatch arcade. Just get you used to shooting. So it's just gonna be action all around you, but whatever. Free for all competitive deathmatch. Ooh. I gotta try that at some point. I'll be tearing it up in free for all, dude. 4v14 deathmatch. Oh shit, Staunton. Alright, get in there. Let me get in there. Wait, oh shit. I didn't invite you. This is totally messed up. I totally thought we had the group again. I totally messed that up. I got you. That's so silly. You're in there. Yeah, it said you're on my party. Yes, we're searching for a deathmatch. Well, let me swap it over. For the longest, we were just kind of doing tutorial mode here. I'm going to try and assist on the DPS end. I don't know what our other teammates gonna play. Yeah, we're not gonna have any healer. It's alright. It's just deathmatch. Yeah. Fair is best when you're in the air as much as possible. I'm like, do they even have 4 people? Where are they? Oh, they got a Bastion. They got a Bastion and a Symmetra. Oh, man. I told you, May is pretty much a sniper. Ugh. Oh boy, bumped it. Oh my goodness, he's just healing himself like crazy though. Anybody else to do this damage? I think their sim shot some turrets over here at me. Yeah, I keep hearing them go off. They really doing this Bastion thing. So silly. And they still got wiped. Go ahead and run. Wrecked your team. When Bastion gets too close. Let me try to stay next to you. Oh, you're the Pharah, then never mind. You're gonna be in the air. Yeah, see, you got. See. Oh, get some Bastion there. Oh. Oh my god. Bastion, just like, I need some. Why did the Sigma back up instead of doing some damage with me? Why would he go out there before? God damn it, Genji. That was so dumb. Like, why not go out there with your reflect? It's a Bastion. You're just gonna kill him instantly. Next game begins in 6:15, 13, 18. Hero damage. That was gold hero damage, huh? Whoa. Oops. No, I did not mean to say his name. No, please not. They do team deathmatch on Petra? That floor can break too, so you know. What the hell are they hiding on this man? Yeah, it's like a huge map for a team. I don't know. This way. They're definitely over here. When you go up this thing, they are going to be up there. You wanna go around this other way? Come this way. Oh. There you go. Let's go around. Keep coming. I'm gonna heal you. Yeah, I know. You're gonna get better position on them. That's a turret. Oh. Okay, cool. Because they're right around this corner right here. You can just there you go. Here. Oh man. Right here. My boy, you were just taking that all to the face. Yes, she was just roasting you. I'm like, he's not even trying to dodge that. She's probably like, what the fuck? That's funny. Oh shit. This game is only 5-6. That's hilarious. Why is this Tor being so annoying up there? They don't let me spawn that day, do they? I thought they had to. Like, I'm gonna go try to kill this Torb because the fact we don't have anybody trying to kill the Torb. Oh, you moved finally. Like, what the heck did I get stuck on?
Oh boy, oh my, fucking shit.
One player and just had it on invokes. That's funny.
Oh boy, oh my, fucking shit. Fucking shit.
Jake, did you just send me an entire paragraph for our first meeting? Wow. That is so long. What did our May like kill herself? Moira? Meow. Dipping time. When it's dipping time. Alright, Gotti. Eat. Alright. We're gonna call it on that too, guys. Thank you for joining us today for our Overwatch stream. In our competitive side, we did pretty good on the comps. I think we lost 2 games today. Which hurts. And it's not as good as the last 2 days. But ultimately, we won the majority of our games and we're at a new season high in healing. Oh, it's career high in healing too? Since they switched this stuff, because I haven't been able to play healer a lot. Alright, either way, guys, thank you for joining us. And we'll see you next time for another day. Similar today, when we start with Smash Bros. And switch to something else. Maybe next time it'll be called, instead of Overwatch, maybe next time we'll be using a, what will we call it? We'll say it's a New Zealand accent. In New Zealand. Probably inaccurate. See you next time.